She should have just cancelled. She just lost her probe for free. Hi, Maeve. How's it going? You caught me on a very low energy night. See if I gain some energy later. You love this game? Yo, me too, man. God, we have so much in common. Which one? I have a few. The one I think I only told you about one of them recently. I banned him a while ago. The top tier. The guy that I was saying might show up at my house. Yeah, he's been banned for a while. I think he gave up finally. We ignored him long enough that he gave up. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty much it. Like, as long as you just don't give them attention, they'll eventually give up. You just ignore them, they go away. I mean, BB just lost to this one zealot. She's killed 3 probes and she trapped a probe. She should just die to the 3 gate. Gonna lose another probe. She lost 5 probes now. Not great. I've had a few recently. There was a guy that you might find this funny. There's a guy that came in talking about he just like randomly came in. He was like, it's just, I mean, it's just, I have so many like, there's so many like 40-year-old plus losers on this game. It's crazy. I don't know what she's attacking for. But he came to my stream and he just randomly, it's a guy that knows who I am. He's like a friend of a friend kind of a person. He just shows up on my stream and he's like, he told me to stop being a pussy, just like out of nowhere. And the he's done weird stuff with me already anyway. And then he started talking about his sub count on his channel and how he has almost double my subs, and he's like, I accomplished in 6 months what took you 6 years. And I go to look at his channel after my stream out of curiosity. He has 2 videos. One of them's with 13 views and the other one's with like 11 views. Something like this. And then I look at his like shorts, and he had 2 shorts, one with like 30k views and one with 20k. And I look at it, and it's just movie clips with him, his camera in the corner. He doesn't say anything, he doesn't do anything. It's just the clip from a popular movie. I was like, you got me, dude. Yep. I really feel like you showed me. This is weird. I don't even understand, man. It's very weird. Yo, what's up, game? Just not making probes again. She's been doing this so much lately where she's just constantly cutting probes. And she knows better. It's kind of a shame. I liked what she did from like a strategical standpoint, but we cut so many probes and lost a bunch of probes with that one zealot. Just super far behind. It's like every time I look, we're not blinking. But yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of haters, I guess. I mean, I don't really mind. I get a fair amount of entertainment out of it. I'm engaging with them less and less here recently, though. It's started to get a little stale, because it's the same thing with every one of them. It's all the same. They all say the same stuff. There's no creativity or intelligence behind, like, anything. It's like copy-pasted. It's gotten a little bit stale. This Reaver's gonna do some work. No second gas for the Templar that we kind of need. Zealots are too weak to kill this cannon. Observer's out now, so the panic DT is not going to work, and you know she's going for it. You already know. Or we're going goons without range. Okay. We went goons. No panic DT. But without range, we can't do anything here. There's the DT. Not gonna work. Oh, she does have range. Okay, never mind. I didn't see her get range. Okay, she's gonna clean this up. At least push it back. She's lost a lot of probes, though. Alright. Not bad. Actually, not bad. So her army's decently strong. Her supply actually still looks fine. Actually, Wendy doesn't have a lot of probes either. They're pretty much even on economy. She's got the better tech. She's over-pushing, though. Yeah. Be careful. See if Wendy gets to get away with this top base. But she's gonna have Storm, so right now she has a pretty big tech advantage. I'm pretty sure she's got... Okay, her 1-1's done, she's got +2 on the way. So she's got a decent upgrade advantage as well. The only thing that's concerning is he's getting his own archives and she does not have an observer, and Wendy should notice that because, you know, his own observer's here and he's not losing it. So the part that I'm concerned is Wendy has this extra base, and he's gonna have defensive Dark Templar, even though BB has enough supply and tech to actually kill him, she's not going to have an answer for the DT, and then he's going to outgrow BB. That's what I'm afraid is happening right here. There's a Robo now. Gonna work towards our own third. I mean, this is good. If he didn't start DT right away, there's a small window here where she might get something done. Wendy's setup is pretty good here, though. Okay, he went Storm, no DT. Yeah, he always does Storm drop, right? This is like his MO. He does this all the time. Yeah, so there's the DT. She never pulled the trigger, taking her own third. I mean, all this is fine, except she's probably going to lose a lot of probes. And she might just lose her High Templar, too. Yep. And unfortunately, she doesn't move command the DT here as well. If she moved command it, she actually could kill this Nexus. The Storm drop went off, lost all of our probes. Now she's really far behind. It's kind of, I mean, she like had a window where she could have gone, but she'll just fall further and further behind now. She's gonna try and go top right. Actually, might work. I think that's a good play, splitting off a bunch of zealots for that. Wow, he reacted. He was sitting there before he saw it, right? Or no, he saw it with the observers. Yeah. Just gonna try and right-click the Nexus. He's not responding right away. But +2 is not done, so this isn't gonna die. So, we're just losing a lot of zealots for free. It's like I finished during. But even if it had +2 from the beginning, it would have died. Now we're just too far behind to have a chance. This game looks over. Observer's out now, but CCS is such a big lead. And he's actually going to attack this base now. And she may just lose this. Skin's going to come up and block the way. Yeah, this Nexus is gone. He just took her move and worked for him. There'll be another Storm drop on the way. No Observer here to spot the shuttle ahead of time either. So quick she responds. Pretty painful. She has no probes left. It's kind of a hard map to deal with drops on too, just because of like this nonsense, and then you got the high ground here hiding it. It's tough. Tough to begin with. So we're gonna have a fight here in the middle, even though BB has a lot better upgrades. She's just too far down in supply, I think. Not sure why we're running from this fight. We have way more here. She moved out like she wanted to attack, ran into a very small army, and then ran away. She has no probes, so her best chance was to fight earlier like this. So I don't know why she ran away. Her army is much stronger or bigger. At least out on the field. Taking that fight was her best chance to, like, maybe try to snowball it. I mean, it probably wouldn't have worked anyway, but... yeah, I'm not sure why she was running from, like, 10 units. She, like, went on the map like she wanted to fight, ran into something, and then ran away. I think she just doesn't sure what to do. But now everything's going to get together for Wendy. I mean, he's up 70 supply in a mirror matchup, so it's doomed. Yeah, I mean, even if she took that fight, it wouldn't matter. She's so far behind. Any storms? I mean, good storms from BB. Still have a lot of storms left. Yeah, I mean, she's getting great storms here. Not the best she could hope for. She's gonna hold on. Problem is the economy. He's running very, very healthy. But I mean, that was a great trade for her. Hey, what's up, Axis? She had really nice storms there. She'd lose all of her Templar, though. I'd like to see her have this gas up and running, too. Just making a lot of Templar and making a bunch of Archons is really good here. Just gas dumping Archons over and over again. You know, have like 3 or 4 Templar and then the rest Archons. Yeah, there we go. Started her gas. Wendy's still not mining his, so... I think she has her +3 on the way. Wendy not working on his +3 yet, so she will have a temporary upgrade advantage in the next, like, 30 seconds or so. But Wendy gonna take a 4th up here. It's mining this gas now. Getting another storm drop here. Well, she reacted. But, we're not running very far away. Oh, no. Oh, BB. That wasn't it. Yeah, what's up, Gotham? Well, she knows CC is on 4 base. Probably gonna get storm dropped again. And she can't really get out to get another base very easily at this point. I mean, she's down so much supply. CC can just kind of keep her here until she storms out. Get a little bit of a arc set up out here. Just gonna come out to fight right as this next storm drop is coming in. And no Archons. Unfortunately, it's a little too many Templar. There's one Archon. Would like to see a few more. But, I mean, like I said, none of this, it doesn't matter. She's just too far behind. When he's up 70 supply right now. And his composition is just better here. She's also just not sending a bunch of her units. But gonna come out. It's gonna get cleaned up. Probably see the GG soon. She might try to hold on a little bit longer. And her defensive storms are really good. Not looking great. Trying to get her own 4th base up, but she'll probably just die. GG. CC gonna take the first game. Not super surprising, but she had some good chances, and like I said, I liked her opening. She just got a bunch of probes, and she got a bunch of probes when she didn't have to, and then she lost 5 probes to this first zealot. Well, lost 4 and then trapped her own, like, very early probe as well. Did a bunch of damage to herself. She the current best female player on StarCraft Brood War? No. What rank is Wendy? He might be C. He's either C rank or high D. He doesn't really ladder much. I'd probably say he's C rank. Oh yeah, he is. Okay, never mind, I see. Yeah, he's got 2 accounts at C rank. Right around 1700. Looks like Wendy's been playing a lot of ladder. Practicing for this tournament. So he played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Played 9 games today. He's played about 15 to 20 games this week, it looks like, on ladder. Alright, he's gonna go for a standard build. We'll see if BB remembers exactly how to do the 3 Zealot into Goon build. I play a lot of games besides StarCraft, yeah. I don't play many other competitive games. I do like a lot of JRPGs and yeah, just kind of random games. But as far as competitive games go, I pretty much only play StarCraft. So I don't play Smash. I used to play the original one on N64 with my brothers like all the time, but that was pretty much it. Alright, looks like CC is going to abandon the quick goon here, so he's just going to take the gas and go into his zone 2 gate. So this should be a little bit favored for BB actually, because if she continues pro production, she's not quite doing things in the right order, but that's okay. It's close enough. It's supposed to be 23 Cyber Core, then 24 Pylon. But it doesn't really matter, right? See if she starts her Cyber Core. She does after mining gas, so that's good. CC gonna go for a hidden Pylon in her base, who's gonna try something tricky here. Yo, what's up, Guile? Or Guila? A little bit different. He's a different person. Alright, she's actually going to get a pretty good fight here on the ramp and push him back, so that's pretty nice for her. I get a good trade. She's even microing a little bit. I don't even recognize this person. Not targeting the weak zealot, though. A little bit of anti-micro. Unfortunate. She had a pretty big advantage going into that fight, but it's okay. She also didn't go into his base to scout anything, so he's going to try and do a DT hidden in her base, and it's probably going to work because she goes 3-gate like this, even though I tell her... I've told her a million times, you can't go 3-gate with this build because you're going to die to DT. With the Star Sense, though, gonna come down here and scout this. Did she remember that probe was down there? Doesn't matter, she's still gonna die to the DT though. Even though she finds this? Unless she makes a forge like now. She's dead to DT anyway. And we see none of that. Gonna lose the skin up front as well. Just not watching. And yeah, she's dead. She's dead to the DT. Unfortunately. DT gonna pop out here soon. And yeah, no forge, no robo. Maybe with this lesson learned, she'll start making the robo. This forge is too late. Yeah, I taught her this build, but I told her she always wants to go 3-gate, and I was like, if you go 3-gate, you're going to die to DT, and she just always does it. And then here we are. Am I lagging? No, it's not me. I mean, she might be able to get up the ramp and get some damage. Maybe during the chaos, if she plugs it here, start some cannons. Like ASAP. Some urgency. Plug the ramp with our goons, get inside, kill a bunch of probes. I mean... I'd like to get another cannon that'll protect our gateways. She also isn't quite plugging correctly. Yeah. I think she's dead. She had a chance. I mean, if she plugged it with her goons, she could have held. But not gonna happen, so unfortunately cannon's gonna go down, and that is game. GG. CC gonna take the 2-0. Good effort from BB. Good try. CC's too strong. Think she's gonna play duo now. She is D rank. What's up, Ray Ray? I saw that. Must be liking it because I see you playing it like non-stop, huh? Five minutes. Let's get the scoreboard back up. Duo. It's gonna be a PVZ. I think Duo is around C rank as well. Yeah, he's C rank. He's about the same rank as Wendy. This is a hard matchup for BB as well. It used to be her best matchup, PVZ. I don't really know if it is anymore. Unfortunately for my team, I'm the only person with a win so far. But my B rank teammate should actually do pretty well. He's pretty decent. Yeah, of course. Winning isn't everything, it's the only thing. True. So true. If you don't have 100% win rate, just quit. I can get behind that. Alright. Spawning in the top right, we have our hero that unfortunately just got absolutely smashed by CC. Bonbon Q, not to be confused with Bebe Q. Her opponent spawning the top left as the blue Zerg. We have Duo. So we had BB versus CC, now we got BB versus DD. I wasn't watching. Looks like we're gonna get an overpull here from Duo. Was this overpull? Yeah, right? I'm actually a little confused. Pull seems late. I guess it's overpull. Let's see if BB remembers. I mean, you can go 13 Nexus, 13 Cannon after the Forge. I don't know if she remembers that. We'll see what she does. I mean, she is saving up. But is she saving up too much? Wow, she's actually gonna go 13-13. Oh, nope. That was close. That was close enough. I mean, it's 13-13, just, A little bit backwards, that's all. Good enough. It's the safer version, we'll say. It was 1313, she made the cannon at 400 minerals. I really thought she was gonna do it, and I was like really proud for a second. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's kind of a minor thing. She made 2 cannons. 2 cannons is pretty bad here. You only make 2 cannons if it's 6-lings, but it was just 4. So our gateway is going to be pretty late. We also don't have to do this with 2 cannons against just a few lings. She's just being very, very safe. Need to start our pylon. Just going gas before pylon. I guess she can do that since we made our gateway so late, so we're not going to be making the zealot. Wonder if she ends up killing this forge. And because of this gateway being so late, Duo can just make lots and lots of drones for a while here before any additional zealots are out. We are cutting probes constantly. She's been doing this a lot lately, just not making probes. She's running the risk of killing her forge. Are we actually going to get through shield damage? With the zealot out, surely she'll stop, right? Alright, a few freelings, that's kind of nice. Really wish this Nexus would be blinking every time I look at it, but every time I look it's not. We have less probes in our main base than we do in our natural, which is not good. Duel, on the other hand, going to be going for Hydras pretty early. I mean, she's done a good job keeping this probe alive, at least. Getting a decent bit of scouting information. I don't think she's seen the Hydras yet, though. Which is probably for the best, except that we're making this cannon in our mineral line, which is not good. And gonna lose this probe now before identifying Hydras. Making a 3rd cannon out of safety here. Citadel on the way. And yeah, because our Corsair is so late, they don't really hate the safety cannon. I mean, of course, she's not going to need it, but better to get that than lose to Muta. Let's back these zealots up so they're not taking so much damage. Don't lose them for free. BB. It's very important to keep these zealots as healthy as possible because you're going to need them to tank for the cannons when the Hydras kind of bust. Still not mining our 2nd gas as well, so we're not going to be able to make Templar for a very long time with Storm. But our cannon setup's decent. It's just going to be a decent amount of Hydra, and it looks like he is droning behind this wave right here. Gonna try and push in, but you know, she has plenty of cannons to hold on. We'll see if she realizes she doesn't need more cannons, because right now would be a great time to stop making cannons and just go into your gateways. And so far, she's actually doing completely fine in that department. Looks like our +1 is also going to be able to finish. Just going to fly in here, and we'll see if she actually looks at the Corsair and realizes that he's been making more drones. And unfortunately, she is making more cannons. So even though she has the scout out, she didn't actually look at it. She can cancel this cannon. She doesn't need this cannon at all. +1 did finish, which is nice. And yeah, she scouted, saw the extra drones and everything, and she's making more cannons, so I don't know what the scout was for. Because I don't think she looked at anything. She sent it in, but didn't actually look. So the extra cannon's pretty bad, because she needs the gateways. Not the cannons. So it's going to hurt her macro a good bit. That being said, still okay. Just getting her gateway count up. She's going up to 4 right now. Gonna need about 3 more minimum. Probe count still pretty light on our main, especially. And Duo's probably gonna just try to turn it into a lurker contain. Yeah, she did. She's making an extra pylon now at least, but yeah, I was looking at that too. If he had kept making hydras, I could see her just dying to that. Alright, gateways 5 and 6 on the way. Remade her forge and getting her next upgrade, which is good. Scouting here with this Corsair, gonna see a bunch of extra drones. Saw the lair. Should see the robo, I imagine, yep. But man, this really low probe count is hurting her so much. Alright, she's got green range on the way, lurkers are on the way now. Yeah, unfortunately because she made like 2 or 3 extra cannons after she scouted and saw there was no more hydras. And if she hadn't done that and she'd got her extra gateways faster and made the units and stuff, she actually could have come out here with how low the unit count was before lurkers are on the way. But it's okay. It's okay. She does have only 2 Templar actually, which is not enough. You want like a minimum of 4. And even then I'd say like 5 or 6 typically, before you're going really heavy into goons. Got a DT out. Hopefully I was going to say, hopefully she doesn't try going across the bridge. But she's just going to anyway. This is ambitious to come out this way. It's at least going to get out, kind of, but it's going to be able to respond very easily. It's very low HP, is going to chase this for a minute, but it is pulling all the hydras out of position. If she had an observer now, this would be the absolute perfect time for it to have gone. Okay, Templars 3 and 4 did come out. It's better to usually to get them first because you want them getting the extra energy as much as possible. And I'd like to see this actually just hold the bases down at the bottom because you know that he knows it's out and your DT is very low. So it'd be better to just, you know, kill this or prevent expansions instead of trying to go for a stab here. Alright, now's the hardest part for BB, and a lot of Protoss players to be fair, is getting through this contain, although it's a pretty weak contain at the moment. But the hard part for these players is always keeping your observer alive. I really like getting observer speed first. She stormed it once, please don't double storm. Just go attack it now, they're going, oh, it's going to be lurker drop. This could be bad. And she is going to double storm. I guess I'll remind her you don't have to do that. It's just 1 storm and 1 goon shot. And lost a lot. That lurker had 13 kills. Looks like she did try sending her DT in here, and it did just die. Gonna try and break out of here. She has decent supply. She went for double attack, instead of armor, so her units are very, very squishy against these +1 Hydra. Our observer, there we go. I mean, she's at least gonna push this back. Her supply, though, not looking like it's gonna be enough. And you kind of see, like, +1 versus the 0 armor. These Hydras just chew through goons. You have to get armor after the +1 attack. And if she doesn't get something done soon, this 4th base from Duo is gonna explode his eco. We got a Templar with a decent bit of energy here, and our SimCity is trapping a bunch of our goons. She, I guess, needs to kill these 2 cannons. I mean, they're not really gonna contribute. If at any point you're having to use those cannons to stay alive, then you're probably dead anyway. She doesn't know she has this Templar here, though, and she's not remaking any Templar. She is fighting pretty well, at least, despite having no Templar. It's too bad she can't... She's got all these units here that just aren't a part of the fight. But the problem is she's not going to be able to break anything, and like I said, Duo's economy is going to be very, very strong as Hive has done, even getting a Spire now. Additional lurkers coming out. Gonna try and take this bottom left base. It's gonna be pretty tough. She's gonna get up the ramp at least. But not gonna fight on the ramp, unfortunately, so not gonna have that advantage. Gonna move into the rally and Sunkens even. And yeah, all these additional units coming out. Easily gonna clean this up. And I think we have no observers. Yeah, we don't have any observers for the lurkers coming up here. I think she's getting +3 attack because +1 armor should have been done by now. +3 attack is not great here. Gonna lose this nexus to these lings. Okay, she did get armor. Yeah, Duo's just so big now, he can just flood units non-stop, and BB probably not going to be able to take this 3rd base this entire game at this point. Well, she's gonna get the Nexus up, but Duel has like the entire map at this point. He took 2 more bases during this fighting. I mean, she has an okay supply still, but the upgrades are gonna be hurting pretty bad soon. I imagine we're gonna have +2 on these Lings soon. And they're just gonna start chewing up this toss. Yep, so +2 just now finished. And this third finish is just in time for these 2 bases to mine outright, so BB gonna be on 1 base mining while Zerg is still mining very, very happily on multiple bases. Got this base fully saturated now. Almost oversaturated. We transferred like the entire mineral line. And here comes the Zerg swarm. I mean, good storms on the mutas here, which is nice. We got 2 storms left on this Templar. Gonna go down though. I mean, she's gonna hold the base. Gonna clear all this up. I think. Maybe not actually. We don't have an observer here again. What's down here? Take it back. She is not gonna clear this up. And GG. Duo gonna win this game 1. The drones mine faster than SCVs? They don't have this, like, deceleration. Hang on, I'm gonna go ask. Hey, I have a question. Do drones mine faster than SCVs?
No.
Yeah, they do.
Do they? What?
They don't decelerate, right? That's what it looks like to me. Not like SCVs do.
No,
That part, yeah, but like, do they mine faster though? Like the actual mining action?
no,
No.
workers technically mine at the same rate, but like
Yeah.
the hatchery's better. So like hatchery is not that much worse than the Nexus. It's pretty close. It's the CC that's just like significantly worse than the other 2.
Yo, thanks, Sam. Gotcha. I was watching the drones mining here on this left side, and they're... Because, like, with the Terran, you gotta do that return cargo to keep them from decelerating. But I'm watching this, and they're just not doing it. Like, they're just not decelerating and bouncing off the hatchery fine.
Yeah, they don't decelerate. There's just one trick with Zerg, I think, to mineral boost. You can like optimize on the 8th patch or whatever.
On which side?
Left side.
Oh, okay.
You can short the drone from going the full path to mine, and you can like make it mine a little bit quicker. It's very subtle. It's like one of those things like as a Terran player or Pro Rust player you'll never notice unless you play Zerg.
Yeah. Well, she's going for this, and this is not how this works. She even gonna cancel? Okay, she at least canceled. Barely. I don't think she canceled the other one. Maybe she did. Well, she's very, very far behind now. Is she gonna go gateway? Oh my god. I think she's dead to the lings, no? I think this is 6 lings, yeah. She's gonna need 2 cannons or 1 cannon and a probe pool. And I guess because it's cross-spawn, it's probably fine. But she's gonna have to pull probes. We might just die here. Oh, Duo doesn't know where she's at. And he's only sending 5. Okay, well she didn't need to pull this many. This is like 3 or 4. Not 6. A little bit of self-destruction here going on. Okay, she sent some back, that's good. But yeah, she's very far behind now. I mean, we failed the cannon rush, we pulled a lot of extra probes very early, so we lost a lot of our mining. But with 2 cannons done, she should at least be safe here, especially with the zealot out now. She did. This is the correct way to plug. It's not going to matter either way, honestly. But you definitely want to plug this one so that they have to go all the way around. Plugging up here first is less important. Plus, you need 2 units up here. So she's going to use the probe down here to plug. Another minor thing that's not really important is we're plugging with our probe on the outside, so the links have all the surface area. You want it to be on the inside here, so only 1 link can hit it at a time. And once again, we're not making probes. Not making probes. Yeah, probes are like at the bottom of her to-do list lately. And gonna be quick lair from Duo. So we're gonna get a Spire opening from Duo, looks like. Most likely. Stargate on the way for BB, Spire on the way for Duo. We'll see if she gets those safety cannons that she needs. Would also like to see her push out with a few zealots, but she probably won't be very comfortable doing that. But typically, like, you make a few zealots kind of push out, maybe send a probe out ahead so you can see if they're making a bunch of lings, just to make them make some lings, make them a little bit nervous. You don't want them to just drone non-stop, right? So, if you're threatening with the zealots. Good, +1 just now started as well. We are getting our defensive cannons, which is good. For Spire. Would like to see that +1 start for air as well. You can start it and then cancel it if they're not going muta, but it's okay. It's all okay. A little bit of a supply block, unfortunately. Corsair coming across the map. We'll see if she reacts fast enough. There should be Scourge that are popping but before the Corsair gets there. So if she sees it and reacts quickly, she can save this Corsair. It is very important to keep this first Corsair alive. So there's the Scourge. And neither one of them were looking, so... She should be able to bring it home now, potentially. He was going to try and get the angle on it, so he actually might catch this. Nope. Corsair is home free. Looks like we are not getting that +1. Second cannon in the mineral line, not necessary. Although, I might have done it too, to be honest with you. He went up to 3 gas like very, very early, so it doesn't look like... Like, if I saw this, I would probably have also made the second cannon. If I saw the extra gases. I don't think she saw them, to be fair. She's just doing it because it's safe for her. Because she didn't see this gas, she went straight up this way. So she just saw the Scourge and Muta, and then started the extra cannons. And maybe this is +1, could be goon range at this point. But it's very unlikely that it's goon range. I think it's just a very late +1 on the Saren. Yeah, he is going very heavily into the air, so these second cannons are going to be very useful. Definitely worried about the late +1 here. We're not going to have it for a while. And I wonder if he's going to keep going Muta behind this or going to Hydra behind this. But with 3 cannons, or 2 cannons, she might be in a lot of trouble here, especially if we start moving out. These Corsair gonna go down for free. It's a pretty bad start, losing 2 for free like this. We weren't even bringing all the Corsair. She had 5. 5 with +1 would be enough to gun down the Scourge, but... Unfortunately, losing those 2. And again, we're just leaving a bunch of our Corsair behind. Is she gonna clean it up without her Corsair? Looks like it's still okay. This is... Armida the best unit? I wouldn't say any one unit's the best unit. Everything has pretty good counters. Okay, she did find the Corsair, that's good. She's got a couple Templar out as well. Decent number of Zealots, +1. Should be finishing relatively soon. For our Corsair. But a lot of Zerg coming out now onto the map. There's not enough Zealots to fight all this. Had a chance to kill these Overlords while they were fighting those Zealots. But now we have our 6 air +1. She can go Overlord hunting. She hasn't killed a single Overlord. There's definitely been several to kill. This one's been here the whole game. She's not going to scout for this one. These were available to kill in the middle there just now. Storm might not be ready yet. Of course, they're going to come in here. One's going to die for free. Yeah, looks like Storm isn't quite ready. So let's need to go in. You got enough. Okay, Storm finishes. Just send your Zealots. We're gonna lose this forge. Oh no, so unnecessary. And the first Overlord of the game is going to go down. A second one even going to go down. So Duo is getting supply blocked. That's at least nice. His 4th base is on the way. But losing this forge, very, very painful. Because once again, we're not going to have armor for a very long time against this +1. Good storm. Catch a bunch of these hydras. Still 2 more storms available. Good storm on the zealots there. Looks like we lost a bunch of our Corsair. We're down to just 2 now. So diving on top of these Templar. I'm gonna clean them up actually, which is very painful. We have no storms left. Actually, we got this one full energy Templar on the ramp. But BB supply dipping down below the Zerg, which is never a good sign. And unfortunately, we made like 8 or 9 Corsair total and got very little value out of it. Forgetting about this Templar, definitely hurting us a bit as well. Last Corsair gonna go down now. Does kill the egg. That's nice. And I think she's just going to be contained from here. I mean, Duo has so much. His economy is very, very strong right now. He has plenty of hatcheries. And he's just going to be rallying like tons and tons of hydras across. And we don't have any goons yet or anything like that, so... In fact, he may just try to kill her now. Yeah, gonna back up. I think for him it's much better if he just goes for the contain. But it's also not many cannons here. But it's just easier, right? Much easier to contain from here. We also didn't rebuild our forge. I hate to say it, but things are looking pretty grim for BB. I mean, honestly, it's been pretty downhill ever since this cannon rush attempt that she went for. I respect the effort, but it's a little more complex, you know? And it's kind of just not even good on this map. I don't think we just lost all of our observers. There is only a single lurker here, though. But we have no storms. Wait, this is where our forge was? So we did build... What? How did that even happen? what was that down there for? Ugh, with no storm, there's no way we can kill a Zerg army. She has a lot of goons. I mean, for having no storm, this... actually wasn't terrible. Not the worst thing I've ever seen for a Stormless Protoss army. She took a pretty good arc. Thought I'm coming across the bridge. But Duo is absolutely massive. 5 base, tons of drones. The Father Mound on the way. And BB is out of mining. A truly valiant effort, but Duo Swarm is too strong for BB. We even remade another Corsair. We're just making more Corsair. I like it. GG. It's going to be a 2-0 win for Duo. BB unfortunately going 0-4 tonight. Wait, did Turtle lose? 0-2? I think Turtle lost. Oh yeah.
else is playing? Sterling, are you in a game?
Ugh.
Huh? What's
I think he's
up,
playing
Bobby?
Moonray.
Dude, these guys are monsters, man. They never stop.
Just want to observe from StarCraft.
You what?
I just want to observe some StarCraft right now.
We just missed an hour-long TVZ, dude. Sorry.
Yep, I hope to always miss those.
I think they're so awesome. The best, dude.
I mean, as long as you're
I can-
enjoying it, I just find it completely unwatchable.
Sure, it's just the funnest thing I've ever done. Dude. If I can just sit there and just Yamato and irradiate third players, dude, I love it so much. Alright, start again. Let's go.
Wait till you start you start playing people who start dropping you with like ultras and links. Those are hard actually. They're the fourth base.
Wait, I walked away, Nesh. What did you say?
Oh, you'll start playing people who start dropping you with ultras and links.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that. The battle
Like-
cruisers crush that though, man.
If you get them out in time.
Yeah. You mean like they'll try to do it real early?
Yeah, like like 21 minutes.
Yeah. I've lost to that for sure. Because if you lose your main too early, then it's kind of over too. Like you can lose it later, but
Yeah.
is this Polestar or Arena? Either way, I'm not doing it on this map. Polestar is bad for 1-1-1 too. I've learned.
What to do? I definitely don't feel like laddering right now.
I'm playing TVT, Ozzy. Range is streaming too, man. Want to watch something?
Yeah, I need to, like, I'm streaming, so I wanted to observe.
Oh, I think Moon and Sterling are going at it.
Yeah,
Maybe you can get to the next one.
Yeah.
We're duking it out. You could watch me and Moon play.
yeah, I'll watch that.
Yeah. Are you
I'm gonna
guys
start
like
playing
switching
stuff.
matchups, or are you just doing TVT?
We're doing
Moon
PvT
d-
right now.
Moon doesn't really play TVT against me.
Bro, what are you talking about, dude? We can do it right now, bro. Like,
Oh, you will? Okay, let's do it.
got 14 CC. Like, I'm not gonna sell out after those first couple of games.
So
Oh,
funny, dude.
dude, he just does whatever, bro. He just takes the biggest risk. I'm like, bro, that's great.
Let's go,
It's insane, bro.
let's go, Taryn. Wait for Ozzy.
What
Oh,
the heck,
remake.
man?
Isn't he like a professional gambler, dude? Come on.
Dude, he is, dude. And he's the
Yeah.
luckiest one of them all, bro. I swear to God.
That's what all professional gamblers are, man.
I cannot scout him first if
He'll
my
look
life
like luck.
if my life depended on it. It will not happen, dude.
That sounds like a luck problem, not a
I just
gambling
can't.
problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like he just I don't know. I don't know how he does it, dude.
Sterling, you just kind of play like by the seat of your pants, right? Like you just kind of do whatever you want. You don't really follow like a lot of strict builds.
He doesn't follow the meta. This is exactly what we were talking about the other day. I'm like, bro, you don't play like anyone else. Like
I've said this
Yeah, but
before.
no one needs to. You don't need to follow the meta at like 2100
I'm not-
or 2200, man.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying you're a super unique player. That's all.
I don't follow the meta, you know. But okay, like in other games, like in chess, I don't really follow the meta. But people
You're the
don't.
one-
People don't bitch at me like, "Hey, you're supposed to play the opening moves I wanted you to play. Why didn't you play how I want you to play?" They don't say that. They just say, "Oh,
you're the guy
I'm
that
off."
you start off pawn e8, right? Or e7, pawn to e7, dude. Like first move, white pawn to e7. It's like what? What are you doing, bro?
I don't think Sterling plays non-standard though. I think you're exaggerating that.
I'm not exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. There's no exaggerate. Like, bro, we played maybe 12 games yesterday. Probably more.
I think he plays more non-standard against you specifically.
Yeah. Because we play so many games. I'm going to
Yeah.
get bored if I do the same thing every game. Moon also does the same thing. He mixes it up against me so much. He does all sorts of crazy stuff against me.
Lately though, I feel like versus people that do that, it's just better to play standard. I don't know why, like, lately I'm thinking, like, the way to beat you is to just play solid, like...
You've been saying that for 3 weeks, and...
Well, he hasn't played solid yet.
Well,
I agree with Moon.
Moon.
I agree with Moon, theoretically. Like, if you're playing a solid, like, information gathering, like, responsive style, at least in the beginning, I think, in theory, that's going to beat out, like, all the weird stuff, right? This is really hard to do consistently. But I do also think it's very important to mix stuff up so that people aren't, like, taking advantage of you doing the same thing over and over again.
And just because it's fun, you know? Like,
it's not about fun, it's about winning.
It's okay, good point. Take it back. I take it back. Moon is not gonna like this opener.
Every game, dude. Every game,
not gonna like what he.
It's always something, dude. Every game, dude.
He's gonna hate when he scouts to my base.
It is what it is, bro. I mean, nothing I can do. You just play super greedy and do this every game.
Well, the good news is you were just explaining how you figured it out and you just play standard and, you know.
Well, I mean, this is like, come on, bro. Like, what's the difference between this and...
There you go, Moon.
First scout? We got the first scout off?
No.
Oh, one day, dude.
But he did some good counter. You did some good counter damage, Moon.
Yeah, it's good. It helped that you just announced that he should send his Marines across the map. I like the thought.
I did that to him once, and he had never seen it before, and now he tries to do it to me. But what ends up happening is, well, he loses the NAT SCV.
You know, the thing is, the SCV pull that you did is more damage than if he hadn't tried at all. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of minerals you lost from not mining compared to, like, the repairing is, like, very favored for him. So, in theory, it's good regardless.
Fair point. Oh boy.
That was dangerous. That was very, very dangerous.
Not the ideal poke out.
That could have been really bad if you were looking, actually. Lose all 3 Marines.
Yeah,
Who does that?
Who does that? Like, jeez. Nobody plays like that.
Dude, the speed of these 5-packs is insane. 13cc, man. I gotta start doing it.
Is it 14 TC?
13, 14, I guess either or.
Wait, guys, is it CC first, or you're talking about gasless?
PC first, and it should be 13 usually.
Yeah.
Is it 13? No, that was 14 always.
It used to be 14. OG
Yeah.
was 14, but with mineral mining got better, and people figured out with 13, you don't need a second depot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh, it just finishes just on time. Oh, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like half a second after you need it, but it's close enough.
This is what TVT was meant to be.
We're talking about my game or theirs?
There's...
Mine was fucking crazy.
Theirs is crazy in a unique kind of way. I don't know if you care that much, Sterling, but you might want to mute.
I don't.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Deafen them. There we go. So what do we got going on here? Oh, wow, Moon's got some fucking map control.
Well, yellow is Sterling.
Oh, that's remap the Moon. Oh yeah, I got mixed up.
Yeah. Sterling opened with a 13cc and then he went to 5-fact Vulture by like 5 minutes.
Moon's got no tanks, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe this mine will go. Maybe this mine's gonna go though.
Boom! Boom. Well, Sterling is very far ahead.
Here, Moon was telling me earlier about how he's got the best mechanics out of any of the Terrans here because he's 250 APM.
Is he?
Literally told me that earlier. I know. I was like, Moon, you're like known for having bad mechanics, you know. Your aim is at 150 APM, dude.
He's actually slower than me. He's only...
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, and plus that's so stupid to like say that you have good mechanics because you have high APM.
Yeah, it's not even what that means.
That isn't. Yeah, not at all.
But,
I have high APM and bad mechanics. I'm like a really good example of that.
yeah. I have low APM and decent mechanics, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like you and Wolfix, Sterling, you guys are all low APM Terrans with good mechanics. And like Law and I are both really fast.
Yeah.
And not so great on the mechanics. And that's only useful when I need to like mine for recall defense. I'm really good at that.
I mean, there's definitely like when I'm watching you playing, there's a lot of things that I see you doing that I can't do because of your speed and stuff, for sure.
Yeah, speed helps, I think, with Terran, but shit, man. I'd rather take fucking perfect macro cycles. or really good unit control. I would trade.
My unit control is back and forth. Oof.
I don't know what I'm good at.
Ranged? You're just good at everything, bro. with
You're good at
photos,
StarCraft.
man. You can do any style, any way. You're just good at it, man. You're just good at the game.
I can't 12 Nexus.
Yeah, that's true, dude. That's the one way I can beat your ass, dude, is to be 12 Nexus versus me.
Just gotta do a lot, man. You gotta know all the stupid things Terrans can do.
We all have our
Yeah,
weaknesses.
I mean, I've probably rushed more 12 Nexuses than you've 12 Nexus ranged. I rush them every time, dude.
I like 17 Nexus. It's a lot safer.
I'll rush that bitch too. If it's rangeless or any kind of 12 Nexus, I'm rushing it. Unless it's cross spawns.
I almost never successfully bust like a 21 Nexus.
It's a lot harder. That's why Protoss does it.
Yeah. Once the Protoss is like over 1800, I can't bust a 21 Nexus anymore. The Terran Swarm is here, boys.
We lost a lot of vultures here for free, Sterling. That mine placement at the top there was
Once again,
necessary.
10 times better start.
Showing off that 250 APM that game, man.
I wasn't. I mean, what am I gonna do? You had 14 CC, dude. Like,
Move
this is playing Sterling.
I mean,
Dude.
you actually
Moon just two-fact him, dude.
Across map, Muni. That's a good choice.
But
Moon,
yeah,
you killed
I've
two SCVs.
done it.
You killed 2 SCVs. That should actually neuter the advantage of 15 of CC first.
I don't think
You
so,
went
dude.
CC first?
Yeah.
Dude, he went 14 CC, bro.
Yeah.
Like-
After I saw fucking Kyrie do this shit, dude, I started doing it too. I just make forward barracks, man. Shit's so annoying. Just fucking make forward barracks.
Like a Ford 10 racks.
Yeah,
or
but I
just
scout
even
mid.
normal 11
I
racks.
scout
is fine.
mid, so you gotta hide
Yeah.
it.
Well, no, just forward. I don't mean like center map, but
It's not
It
like
was
outside the
it-
natural.
It was a cross map too. I mean, it couldn't have been any worse.
They all have weaknesses, dude.
I'm
They-
the luck baron.
Hey, bro, if you think that that's a great win, good on you, bro.
I do. Thank you. Yes, I do.
If you think going CC first is like a demonstration of how much better your TVT is than mine, I don't know what else to say, dude.
What's the score right now?
from
3-2.
the beginning of time.
Today it's 3-2, I think.
Who's up?
I'm up.
Wow, I just got that one win.
That's pretty good.
Let me ask: and this is gonna sound mean, but I'm genuinely asking: is Minrai ever up at the end of the day?
Yes.
He's had a couple of days where he was up.
Yeah, it's good.
Could you
The
sleep
days
that
where you
night,
guys,
Sterling?
are those the days where you guys played PvP, Sterling?
Yeah, it was a lot of ZVP and stuff. There have been days.
Mini's
PvP.
just sucking your
Hey,
dick,
what's up,
isn't he,
Gypsy?
dude? That shit is ridiculous.
There's been days he like beat me 5 in a row PvT. That's happened. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, PvT.
I don't-
Man.
I don't
Shit's
remember it,
bitch.
but
You blacked out. Dude.
Yeah.
it's probably selective.
That's
Forgot
one
that
of those
shit,
days
yeah.
is heavy drinking day.
I drank so much after, I don't remember the games. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Moon,
For me,
like,
I just don't
legitimately
like to
hates me
take the
now.
super big risk all the time. Starling knows that.
Fine.
I just don't prefer to
It's so funny hearing this.
lose to some bullshit.
Well, to be fair,
You deaf and moon, but it's so they're so funny, dude. You're like the first taker of all. Oh man! All right, I'll deafen you again. Dude, it's so funny, man. Across the map with no observers, man. Say he's playing standard.
yeah, his 3-gate no robo build.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy, dude. What's he gonna do? He's gonna talk some shit about me. Yeah, I know. Sterling. Oh yeah.
Man, when I start to get rusty, the first thing that goes is my ability to split.
Ranged, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's crazy how strong you are when you're in practice, and it's insane how fast you get bad after like a few days off. Like I've never seen anyone get rusty as fast as you do.
I think it's because my play is mechanically based. Like, I have strong mechanics when I'm playing a lot, and
You don't think you're very cerebral?
I don't know. I think generally, not that I can't be, but I think generally, I'm a mechanical
You're good.
player.
You're a good mix, dude. You're a good mix of intelligence and mechanics, I think.
Yeah.
You're a good mix. I almost say those two things are equal, at least from my observations of playing you and stuff. Not saying I'm right, but
I mean, that's how I
you're
feel
also
about
a
it
really
too.
Intelligent player.
Range is usually, you always ask me to help you, like go over replays or games or something, and then you just tell me the answer instead anyway. So I don't even know why you asked me to help you.
Well, I like having somebody there to correct me or agree with me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? One of the two.
Yeah. I'm the same way. I like it. I like people backseating me and telling me what I'm doing wrong and shit.
Or having a different. You know, there's not always one answer to the question.
Right.
You know, sometimes it's in a situation where it's like, yeah, this was it. but then other times there's alternatives.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I definitely agree with multiple perspectives, for sure. It's never a bad thing. I feel like Sterling is, like, exclusively cerebral, right? Like, he doesn't mind. He doesn't do, like, any builds properly. He doesn't know timings
Yeah.
for anything.
Yeah. He
He's,
seems to
he's the worst
have his...
SK Terran I've ever seen before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like the one exception might be like his TVZ mech. He seems like that's a really like strict build order for him. Maybe.
Yeah, he's very good at that.
Man, I started watching Naruto again, dude. Oh my god, man. I forgot how hilarious Jiraiya is.
Dude, I watched that with my son, dude. It's a fucking great show.
Are you on a different mic or something, Mooney? It's like very muffled.
Is mine? Oh, is it?
Am I too close to it? Is that better?
Yeah, I think that's better.
Oh, okay. I might have been sitting too close to it, and then my little screen thing's off. Hold on. Okay, is that any better at all?
Yeah, it's much better.
Okay, yeah, my pop filter slipped off. I don't know if it makes that big of a difference, but there we
Yeah,
go.
it sounded like it was in your throat.
Yeah, no, Naruto is so good, dude. I don't really like it once like Sasuke leaves the show, and it's just like endless side missions. But like the tuning exams part is so good, dude.
Well, you're
So
you're
cool.
talking about fillers. You're not supposed to watch those.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, watching the wrong episodes, man.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
You know what fillers are, Mooney?
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, dude. I've seen Dragon Ball Z, dude. Okay.
Does
I know how to
DBZ even
fast
have
forward to the
fillers?
fight scene.
DBZ doesn't really have
No,
fillers.
I know, but like an hour-long episode has got 45 minutes of filler till like one punch happens. So you got fast forward through
Oh,
Frieza
well-
and Goku talking. And
Yeah, so fillers in anime is more like it's what they used to do when they were like waiting for the writers to like write the next seasons or whatever. They would just create like non-canon episodes that don't contribute to the story at all. And it would just be
Yeah.
literally time waster episodes for like weeks and weeks at a time.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's what 80% of Naruto is.
Yeah, but I feel like it doesn't happen until Sasuke goes with Orochimaru. Like before that, all the episodes are like a part of the story, right? And then it
Yeah,
just
pretty much.
Disappears. Yeah, like the first couple seasons are good, and then it just disappears into fucking side quests for 5 fucking seasons.
Yeah, are you talking about like after Sasuke and Naruto fight at the end?
No,
Yeah,
he's talking about like
no,
after
no.
the tuning exam, like when they're fighting the rooftop. After the hospital, yeah.
Oh, you just
They
mean like
try to
everything
stop
after. I gotcha.
Yeah, like once Sasuke goes with Orochimaru, Maru, however you say his name, then it's like it's all fucking side quests, man.
Yeah,
So
I gotcha.
annoying.
I gotcha.
But like all the shit with like Gaara is really cool, and then whatever Sasuke's brother, I can't remember that guy's name. That shit's cool.
Itachi.
Yeah. But I heard the next, what is it? Is it Shippuden? Is that like the next?
Shippuden.
Shippuden, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that one. Like a lot of the characters get nerfed and shit. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
It's a lot better, I think, than Naruto.
Is it worth watching?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. And it's still got Naruto in it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
it's worth watching as long as you avoid the fillers.
I think Sterling's looking dead unless he's got 2 tanks coming out.
What happened? What went so wrong? I wasn't even watching. We were
Now
talking
we gotta
about.
listen to Moon. Are you ready?
Oh,
Here it
I'm
comes.
ready.
See what it is.
GG. That was good.
What happened? Did Sterling try playing standard?
He did, and he lost
Yeah.
again.
I gotta cheese again. I gotta go back to cheese. I gotta go
You
back.
gotta go.
I
You gotta go bio, Sterling. Try some
I don't-
bio.
That would be count as cheese. I think that I wouldn't get a credit for a win if I did that.
don't know what the fuck that was. I'll just say that much.
Bio, dude. I think you could pull it off. Well, actually, Sterling or bio's terrible. Never mind. Don't do it.
I just had some issues happen in the game.
Man, this map.
That's all.
Dude.
You know, some issues.
I hate
Just had
TBT
some
on
issues.
this map, dude.
Polypoint? Why?
Big bases, dude. The game can go for hours on this map, man.
Why are you guys only playing Polypoid though? For
I don't know, dude.
Primal
just
map
wanted-
pick today.
I don't
wanted to
mind
play
it if
it.
it's TBT.
I don't know.
Spam Polypoid.
Because of you guys, I get like if I ever hit Polypoid on the ladder, I actually just feel nauseous.
I know. I know. Primal's always asking me why I won't play him 10 games a day, and I'm just like, dude, I don't want to play Polypoid 10 times a day.
He'll play you on Radeon too.
That's true. But if he loses, then he'll switch back to Polypoid.
Yeah.
Kyrie actually taught me something about TBT.
Oh yeah.
I can tell you, TBT's improved a lot.
Yeah, he actually taught me something about it. I was playing him one time and he was telling me about because I had more SCVs in him, but he was telling me how it doesn't matter in TVT if you lose map control. It's more so about prioritizing units at certain times, and sometimes prioritizing SCVs
Yeah, I mean map
because it's
control
about
is
map control.
yeah, map
It's
control
gonna
is the
be-
most important thing in TVT. Everything else I think is secondary.
Yeah, I've watched Kyrie. He'll just be playing, and he'll suddenly just pull. He'll be on like 2 bases, and he'll pull all 6 SCVs off of gas and just start making vultures only out of nowhere. And then he'll like expand with it and shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good to do. Even as standard, it's pretty good to like pull like 5 SCVs off gas when you're in vulture phase, because you just need so many minerals for depots and vultures.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna deafen you guys so we can talk shit about how bad you are, Sterling.
Do it.
This is actually pretty bad for Sterling, right? We're gonna get first scouted on
Oh, he high grounded it.
Hmm.
Sterling is so weird. Let's see if he gets gas stolen too.
Actually, Moonrow was going 15 CC. That's funny.
This was not worth it, dude. He's already
No.
going 15 CC.
Yeah, there's
He
no
should've
point.
Just made the command center faster, man.
This does nothing for us. This only would have made sense. Oh, it didn't even cancel.
Oh, he didn't cancel.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
we got to I did. Oh my god, dude.
Wait, what?
Sterling's gas is faster than Moon's
Yeah.
because of all this, man.
This
Could've
only
had
makes
faster
sense if we
tech.
were attacking, but because we're going 15 CC, I don't understand what the point of this is.
Yeah, because it was high ground CC first. If you just made the CC, they'd probably be mining at the same fucking time.
Yeah. That actually would have been fine. Yeah, you could have been doing this. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was gonna say. We could have just done this. Like, rally Marines,
Yeah.
bunker down here. Don't go for this gas deal. Like, if you wanted to spend money, this is what we spend it on. This would have made sense to me, but... Yeah, whatever. Do you think we cancel this bunker at least? Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I thought he was gonna get both. That was still pretty slick. Is our factory faster? Is Sterling? It is. Wow. That's ridiculous, dude. Is that 250 APMs paying off?
Well, that was the thing. So he spams so much in the beginning because he's like 350 or 400 when there's nothing
Yeah.
happening. This is why he has this inflated APM at the end.
Yeah, I know.
Because he steadily goes down and down and down the more the game goes on. I always think players like this is really funny, by the way, when they talk about their APM at the end of the game. And then what ends up happening is the more that's going on, the lower their APM gets, when it should be the opposite.
Yeah, true.
I'm the opposite, like, usually, like, after the very because I spam in the beginning too now, right? But after the beginning, it's like, I'll go down to, like, 150-ish, but as the game goes on, I start hitting 200 plus. Because there's just more to do.
Yeah. I'm like the same the whole way.
Yeah.
At the beginning, a little faster from spamming, but I'm like 250, 270 the whole game.
I spam a lot now. I didn't used to spam. I used to just sit here and do jack all.
I just spam because I'm bored at the beginning.
That's exactly what it is for me now. It's just purely being antsy. It's not me
if you like watch Kyrie like spam at the beginning or like Gypsy or something, they're literally just mining perfectly. Like every SCV is getting boosted and it's like all real APM. Like I can't even do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's got practice.
I'm trying to practice
I do. It's me practicing when I do it, but a lot of times I mess up the SCV mining and from trying to do like, because I'll try to do 5 or 6 SCVs at a time, and it's really hard.
No. You start with 1, and then you do 2, and then you do 3.
I know. I can do 2 and 2 or 3.
You only need to do 2. You don't need to do more than 2.
Yeah, I focus on 2 right now.
It just is cool when you have that much available
it's just awesome.
APM and you can do it effectively. It's like, you know.
But even pro gamers don't do that.
I don't know. I think when they're bullshitting around on ladder,
they don't need to do more than 2. 2 is optimal to get like a 135 or 133.
You know how like if you send the SCV to the further away patch before, you know, then you click it on the close by one, how it accelerates. If you like watch pro gamers, they're doing that on top of all the other boosting too.
Yeah.
As their spam. You know what I mean?
No, I know what you mean, dude. But
yeah. Like I focus boost like if I'm on the right, the top 2, you know. But
yeah, but
I try to do the other.
Karen
ones
has
too.
like acceleration and deceleration boosts, and then there's also the manual boost like that you normally get with every race too.
Yeah. The return cargo and then
Yeah, the return cargo one.
This contain could be sick.
Yeah.
Is that Academy? No, that's a depot.
Academy.
Academy and eBay for 1 starport. We stopped making workers
because of cloak.
We're supply blocked. Yeah, I know, but he really just needs scan.
I love, by the way, that Moonright. This is so funny to me because he's like, Kyrie just taught me something that I should be cutting workers to make units. The dude already cuts more than like anybody else I've ever seen. So it's just funny to me that this is like some epiphany for him.
This contain is sick, dude. This is gonna be hard to bust.
Yeah, especially when turrets get up too, right? Like, I actually don't know. He's just gonna go into drops, right? Because I don't think he ever breaks out of this.
All I know is...
Well, there might be... Do we have Goliath? We don't have a Goliath yet. Folk is done? Yeah.
Armory's done, so... I mean, these aren't gonna do much, I don't think.
Yeah, he's gonna have 2 scans for the bunker. This one's exposed on the bottom, at least.
He's gotta have a Goliath coming, though, right here. He's had the armory for a while, yeah. Sterling is really good at this, though.
These mines, though? He does have scan. There we go.
No, Sterling.
Oh, Sterling doesn't, yeah. Oh, true. We don't have anything floating here.
Wow, he got up here.
He pushed it back a bit. Allows him this path on the backside now.
Yeah. Oh no, dude! We needed that wraith so bad.
Yeah, this is scary because we're gonna have... This is drop chips, right? I feel like it has to be drop chips.
I can't believe he's gonna push up here without high ground vision. There it is, okay. I feel like this is so risky, dude.
You know what he should do is shuttle a bunch of tanks up here first.
And then just come down and counter.
Yeah. Or like even just contain.
This drop is not gonna work, dude. It's auto dead. It's auto dead. We're
That's
dead.
pretty bad. And yeah, we don't. Yeah. Monroe's too good, man. Yeah, I would have liked shuttling like a bunch of tanks up here and eventually turning it into a contain or a counter.
Alright. Yeah.
Once he pushed it back, because he can get out here, right? And expand. I think it's playable once he pushed it back. But I think we're dead now.
Oh, we're so dead.
Okay, we're going 2 racks.
Yeah. Alright. I'm off to bed. Later.
See ya. The old 2 racks, because the first one died. I like it. Wow. Need more factories a long time ago, floating 2,000 minerals. Goliath here. Oh, dropping SCVs. I guess. Isn't it better just to pull them? They're the same. Pop. Died with 3K in the bank.
God, it's like he got so good. What happened, Moon? How did you get so good at TBT?
I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, you figure it out.
God. Amazing. Very, very good.
Well, he found out you can cut workers to make units.
I mean, that's a big deal. Like,
It is a big deal.
If I have units, I can do stuff. Like,
Yeah.
He's conscious
on,
about it now, dude.
I just wanted to watch something real quick.
I can't win TBT against Moon, so I gotta go switch to Protoss. PBT on Poly, I can. Yeah. I can win.
PVT on Polypoid.
See, but this is why I don't 14C, because it's like, look, I don't know, dude. It causes so many problems, dude. Like, if it gets scouted first, it's like,
What problems did I have?
okay, maybe it's just me. I don't know.
I'm genuinely asking, like, what were the problems?
I mean, I delayed your gas. I was able to do a lot. I delayed your gas. I made you pull 3 SCVs off minerals. Like,
Yeah, but when, like, my mineral advantage will be pretty substantial with CC first, so if I have to give back a little bit of mineral advantage, when I get first scouted. That's fine. Yeah.
Well, so Moon went rack CC, but your gas was actually still faster than Moon's in your factory. But your mineral advantage wasn't really like anything since he went rack CC.
Okay, so Moon, what were all the problems? I'm just curious. What specifically your?
I don't know. I don't want to pull 3 SCVs off minerals. I don't want to have to deal with my gas getting stolen. I just don't want to deal with all of that. I just think it's.
Why? It just takes 2 clicks. I do it with 150 APM. I just put a couple SCVs on the gas, and I still had a faster factory.
All right. I mean, if that's what you want to do, bro, like, take your risk, bro. Like,
well,
take your risk,
not
bro.
Really, that much of a risk. I mean, you first scouted it, and you can't punish.
I just did. What do you mean? Like, I punished it greatly. You couldn't even leave your base.
Well, I think we're talking about 2 different things, because I just mean punish the opening. I don't mean win the game. You can definitely still win the game against CC first. It's not that big of an advantage. But I'm talking about punish the opening. I think you know that. I think you're switching on purpose. You're being tricky.
Are we playing TVT again, or is it PVT?
No, I can't. Not on Poly, so it's PVT. This game, I just had to switch it up.
Not on Poly, huh? You just said you don't mind PvT on Poly.
Not anymore. I can't. I don't think I can beat Moon on Poly. Not with Terran.
I pulled a Sterling move on ladder the other day. I matched up against Hayek for the first time, and I knew he was friends with Wolfix, and he knew that I was friends with Wolfix. And so I thought, he's gonna try to play like a normal game because it would be like a friendly game, and I know he plays like relatively standard, so I just went 13 CC for the first time in my life. Just had like a massive advantage from the beginning of the game.
Isn't it? Like, it's a great advantage, dude. Like
That's in TVZ.
Yeah, that's TVZ.
It is also pretty significant in TVT advantage.
What? Someone tell me what Terran is supposed to do. What are you supposed to do?
I've already told you, Moon. What did I tell you last time?
What do you do? What do you do?
You go factory, shop first, mines, and then you get to put mines outside their base for free.
And you built 1,000 vultures, right?
I'm just talking about the opening. I'm not in the mid game. You can transition into whatever comp you want, but for the opening, you just go factory, expand into faster mines, and you get mines on the map for free. And then you can transition however you want. You can go into tank, you can go into Goliath, you can go into Wraith, you can go into Mass Vulture. But just the opening, you just take the map control advantage and you accept that you're slightly behind on workers. If you really have to all in it, you can go proxy factory on the map, you can go proxy starport. There's some all-ins you can do. But those are kind of...
If I first scout 13 or 15 CC and I did 11 gas, I pretty much always 11 gas in TVT most of the time. I almost always proxied factory and kill them.
Yeah, it's really good. You have to be super precise
to
defend it well. You have to know what build to do. Like, I think you need to go backport to defend proxy fact.
Yeah.
But I'm not a 14cc or 13cc
expert. Yeah, I don't know about fact port even, because it's very easy just to drop an armory after. And I mean, I guess it depends.
It's meant to be defensive, just like pure
defensive.
Yeah,
for sure, of course. And the 2-fact has to, at the minimum, dislodge the the natural and contain that way, but I think on certain maps, like, I think on Metropolis, like, Metropolis is pretty much impossible to contain the natural. Because of the way the ledges reach out. I did a 1-1-1 on Metropolis the other day, and it was as bad as I thought it would be. That's why I was good at Monty Hall, man. I went like 11-1 on that map because I did 13 CC in every single matchup. Is it supposed to be like an FD, or we're just sitting on the high ground? What? Did we get gun range? We must have, right? I just wasn't paying attention. We had to have, yeah. We got it, for sure. What is this supposed to do? Oh, okay. This was, some of the worst micro that I've ever seen before. I like that. There's no world where this is supposed to work like this, with what we just pushed with. It was like a 530, 4 Marine, 1 tank, 1 vulture push. Oh my god. No pullback on the goons. Oh, Sterling. I mean, the SCV count's a little bit low, too. Definitely heading workers, though. The old double expand. Couldn't been right. Not have just pushed normally and killed him after that opening and then the double expand. Like, he saw the probe with the 2 goons this way. He could have confirmed the Nexus. I feel like making all these turrets. I mean, I don't know. Could probably still kill him. I mean, Protoss has nothing. I think we're gonna push. I don't know why we did the like turret creep like this. I guess, yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. Sterling should be dead though. +1 is done. Legs aren't done. Are we going? You unsieged? No? This opportunity. I think that maybe would have been his best chance. Right when he unsieged if he went with everything. Trying to crush it like that. I think we're just dead. Okay, units everywhere. What a mess.
Go again. Go again. There was issues. There was issues that game. I had issues with some things.
I've never seen that push, and it should not have worked at all the way that it did.
Kyrie does that all the time.
He does. No, there's no way he does a 5-minute 1 tank, 4 marine, 1 vulture push.
It wasn't 5. It definitely was not 5 minutes, bro. It was like 4 max.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a fine push out to do, right?
It's just a poke. Like if he had 6 dragoons right there, you know what I'm saying, Ozzy? I would have just turned around. I'm just trying to
3
poke
goons
to see what he
that.
has. Good micro.
I just had issues with production because I got supply block on 33 for so freaking long. Are we going again or?
445. You're right, Ozzy.
Yeah. I know.
Hold on, I gotta see what my kids are doing. I'll be right back.
Alright, alright. I might have to switch to Zerg. Moon is dialed in.
I don't, yeah. I think that was on you more than Moon. What happened, Sterling?
A little bit, you're right, but you know, credit where credit's due. Kid played like a god.
Yeah, that's true. I know you don't like the micro.
Did you see me snipe that tank though?
I've never seen anyone take so much damage to snipe a tank before, but you did get it. And I will give you credit for that.
Like that's pretty good. It's like when like a player like targets down a command center and they lose like 90 supply to do it.
Yeah. It's like you led with your weakest goon, you ate a mine shot, like you just lost 3 goons, but you got the tank. You got the tank, and apparently you weren't making anything behind it either. So when those 3 goons died, we just didn't have another goon forward.
That was the worst part. Like, I should have had a goon, like, finishing, and I look at my fucking gateway, and it's empty.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, there's units in my natural still, and I don't have a worker. I don't have a unit in production. It's like...
That's not a big one.
Oh, this is a little dicey.
All right, can I take a game break?
No, let's go one more.
No, I'm gonna take one game break, dude. Somebody could play one game. We'll play after.
Take a little break. You're playing so well today, Moon. You're playing like so much better than yesterday. Crazy.
No, it's not 9-9 on BGH, it's 10-12. And gas and goons just depends on like game state and matchup and all that stuff. Yeah, like no offense, but that was awful. Just gonna play some BGH and chill for a little bit. So I'll show you. It's the BGH opening is very similar, or not even very similar. It's just the same as like the Bonnet 2-gate 3 Zealot opening. The difference is you just continue making Zealots after, typically. I just not start a pylon because I'm chatting. My bad. Alright, well, it's going to be a little bit off now because my pylon's really late. But I'll show you. I'll give you the general idea anyway. Yeah, you can. Pylon placement's not good. So it's 10, 12. Guess I can scout. And then it's gonna be first Zealot as soon as the gateway finishes. So we got a 15 supply, and then you don't make your next probe. You go pylon first. And then you go back into your probe. And this will allow you to get 3 zealots pretty much as quick as you can. It's good for dealing with like lings and stuff early, or just having those zealots out early. So what's going to happen is this will finish, your pylon will be done, and then you just go straight into your next 2 zealots. So this is like the completely standard opening. Probably should have cut a probe for the pylon to be faster because I'll get supply block. Like I said, everything's a few seconds delayed because of my pylon being late. I thought he was bringing this for cannon, but apparently not. Dude, what is Orange doing, man? Oh, it's SK. SK is orange. Oh. Yeah, I already knew Mira. I guess I needed to tell him. You can already tell by the probe count that it was Mira. Or the ling count. Probably got DT by now, is the only thing. Okay. We don't have enough for mid at all. Ain't no way. The Zealots are doing great. Hello? Hello? Who is this guy? It's a bad idea. Well, the game was already over because he died to the mutos. He has like no probes left. Daffy Chris, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I would love to 1v1 the guy. Yo, Diggity! Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. he won't play me. He'll just say that he's better than me and not play me. That's what every BGHer does, dude. They're all like that, every single one of them. Talk trash, refuse to play. That's why I ask. I mean, it'd be great if they actually accepted, but asking already proves my point, because they won't do it. Yeah, I know, me too. Dude, what is my toss doing? Or my, yeah. Is this guy, like, actually retarded? He's gonna try to dodge however he can come up with it. That's what's happening. It's gonna be medics and fire bats out, so my lings are gonna be just about useless for the next wave from none. But as long as they kill this Terran and I don't lose a teammate for it. Shouldn't even make fire bats. What? Like, what? The guy's actually brain dead. I picked Protoss. What a shame, huh? What a shame. I was really hoping that this was the one. When he said he would do it, I was like, oh my god, we actually got one. And then he started saying, no, we have to watch the replay. And then I was like, no, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that you're right, that my stuff was late. I already said that even. And then it's like, Dude, you play every day. And then silence. What a shame. I don't need to scout even. Yeah. Is it the same thing? Wow, that is a shame. T1 lost 1v1 to Dawn, dude, in a PvP. Like, how do you even die that fast? What a shame. We live in a world where Black Dawn kills somebody 1v1, man. Crazy. Yeah, pretty much. It's, we were winning the 2v2 on our end, but all 12 has to do is stay alive, and he died pretty quickly for a PvP.
Not enough minerals.
Good old Jimmy. One of the nicest guys on StarCraft.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply
The first game confused me too, because I thought SK was the toss. And when I saw the probe, I thought for sure he was going to be doing cannons. But it wasn't SK.
minerals.
If I had realized that, I wouldn't have assumed that. I know how SK would play. I guess it's pretty late because I decided to do this late.
Insufficient Vespian gas.
I thought so. That's not right. That's okay. Yeah, this DDL observer is lagging. Well, I don't know if that's him though. Let's do... I'm gonna do Tank Vulture, I guess. Though...
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
All right, bring it on. SCP good to go, sir.
Game's probably just over.
Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required.
King BD strikes again. I guess so.
Research complete.
Bring it on. Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Ready to roll out. Absolutely. All right, bring it on. Orders, sir. What do you want? SCV good to go, sir. Destination, proceeding. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going. I read you. Yes, sir. I read you. Orders, sir. Delighted to, absolutely. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Destination, absolutely. Yes, sir. Job, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Research complete.
Move it. Proceeding. Yeah. Something on your mind? Delighted to, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
What do you want? Job finished. Destination. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Job
Add-on
finished.
complete.
Yes, sir. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Yeah. I read it, sir. I dig. Something on your mind? Identify target. Delighted to, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you. Oh, is that it? Orders, sir. Destination? Yeah. No problem. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it? I dig. Oh, is that it? SCV good to go, sir. No problem. Yeah, I'm going. Ready to roll out. Job finished. Job finished.
Additional supply depots required.
Destination? I read you. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Yeah. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Job finished. Job ready to roll out. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. I can't build that. I read you. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Move it. Identify target. Destination.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, I thought I got this.
Supply depots required.
Orders, sir. Move it. Report for ready to roll out. I read you. Job finished. Report for
Your
duty.
forces are under
Orders,
attack.
sir. Destination. Move it. Destination. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Destination. Move it. Destination. Good to go, sir. Proceeding. Destination. Orders, sir.
forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Moving. Destination. Delighted to, sir. Orders, Captain.
Upgrade complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Destination. Identify target. Yes,
Waiting on you, T1, pretty sure. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Who would have on our word? Doesn't even make any sense. Good job, Linnea. Old Jimmy. Time to pay you cannon opening mister. Bro.
reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Bad patch. I gotta stop splitting the bad patch.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
Right away, sir.
I shouldn't. I mean, I'm just messing with him. He's such a nice guy, though.
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, Jimmy. I wish I could be as happy as he is.
SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
I kind of agree, Nomad.
Finished. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Not enough minerals.
I just need to, not even read. It's like actually causing me intellectual damage. I mean, most people do online, but that's something I talk about all the time that kind of agitates me is
Minerals.
people can be like decent people in real life or like at least somewhat humble or something, right? Because like whatever, like a lot of people are like, I mean, we're all nerds, whatever, so a lot of people are like antisocial, low confidence, whatever, like who cares? But what bothers me is when you get on the internet, you can be anything you want to be and nobody can disprove it.
Forces are under attack.
And these people are like, you know what I want to be? If I could be anything I want to be a loser. I want to come off as a complete moron that has no idea how to interact with people. Like I just want to be like completely unlikable. Like these are the things that people think when they're online and they can like be what they want to be. This is the part that irritates me. Doesn't make any sense. Like, does Blue Spark actually act like he has a mental issue in real life? Like, probably not, right? But when he's online, he's like, dude, I want to be a retard. That's what I want to be.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I love it when we're against non-Zergs. We have the Zerg and we're against no Zerg.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Alright, well this game's over.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Maybe it's not over. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
forces are under attack.
Target. Yes, sir. Commander, report for duty. Give me something to shoot. Yes, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Proceeding. Proceeding. Outstanding. Standing by. Jacked up and good.
Base is under attack.
Standing by. Commander.
Should not have lost this game.
Ready to roll out. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. I read you. Destination. Moving. Identify target. Order scout. Identify target. Boy. Absolutely. Proceed. Outstanding. Yes, sir. I can't build there. Destination. Moving. Standing by.
Maybe we didn't.
Ready to roll out. Destination. Proceeding. Right away, sir. Orders, sir. Proceeding. I read you. Orders received. You want a piece of me, sir? Moving. Absolutely. Give me something to shoot. Yes, sir. Go, go, go. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Destination. Rock and roll. Identify target. Orders, sir. Moving. Absolutely. Proceeding. Orders, Captain. Job affirmative. SCV, good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. I can't build. I read you. Standing by. Yes, sir. Destination. Delighted to identify target. Delighted to, sir. SCV, good to go, sir. Identify target. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Orders, Captain. Roll out. I read you. SCV, good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Proceeding. Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Destination. Give me something to shoot. Good to go, sir. Target. Rock and roll.
Your forces are under
Piece of
attack.
me, boy. Give me something to shoot. Destination. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? Identify target. Orders, sir.
Captain ready.
Destination. Job finished. I read you. Job finished. Affirmative. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Report piece of me, boy. Orders, Captain. Job finished. Identify target. Destination. Identify orders, sir. Need to go, sir. Go, go, go. Destination. Moving. Jacked up and good to go. Delighted to, sir. You want a piece of me, yes, boy? Sir. Orders, sir. Destination.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Moving. Destination. Delighted to, sir. Piece of me, boy.
Your forces are
Ready to
under
roll
attack.
out. Identify target. Delighted to, sir. I can't build there. I read you. Reporting for duty. I read you. Reporting for duty. There. You want a piece of me, target. Orders, destination. Identify target. Proceeding. Good to go, sir. SCV, good to go, sir. Proceeding. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV, good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
I read you. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Identify target. Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack depots required.
Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots
Report for
required.
duty. Affirmative. Jacked up and good to go. Yes, sir. I read you. Job I can't kill there. Reporting for duty. Job
Your
finished. Yes,
forces
sir.
are under attack.
Job finished. Right away, sir. Job finished. Yes, sir. Standing by.
Your forces are under attack.
In the bye, 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 bye.
Enemy complete. Your forces are under attack.
Target delighted to, sir. Orders, sir. Proceeding.
Base is under attack.
Grab yourself in, boys. Affirmative.
Man, you can't be done to these things that we saw coming from so far away.
Job finished. Ready to roll out. Give me something to shoot. Right away, sir. I read you. Destination. Give me something to shoot. Orders, sir. Proceed. Destination. Orders received. Identify target. Orders, sir. Explorer reporting. Receiving headquarters. Job finished. I read you. Job finished. Orders, sir. Proceed.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, ready to roll out. Orders received. Still there. Orders, sir. I read you. Destination. You want a piece of me, boy? Greetings, command. Job finished. Job finished.
Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out. Hang on.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Can I have
Explorer reporting. Still there.
another dropship somewhere?
Input coordinates.
Did I lose it somehow?
Move it. Orders, sir. Roll out. Piece of me, boy. Yes, sir. Move it.
Oh, there they are.
Forces are under attack.
Strap yourselves in, boys. I copy that. Where does it hurt? Good to go. Identify piece of me, boy. Orders, sir. I'm listening.
Your forces are under attack.
Can I take your order? Commander. Delighted to, sir. Jacked up. Good to go. Absolutely. Standing by. Outstanding. Orders, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Your forces are under attack.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Orders, sir. Proceeding. Input coordinates.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out. Can I take your order? Receiving headquarters.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination? Absolutely. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Greetings, command. Excellent. Outstanding. Identify target. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, sir. Destination. You want a piece of me, boy? Transmit orders. Can I take your
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Identify target. Destination. Orders, sir. Moving. Get ready to roll
Additional
out.
supply depots
Identify target.
required.
Absolutely.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Standing by. Orders, sir.
Did someone pay me?
Yes, sir. Moving. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Go ahead, HQ. I
Your
copy
forces
that.
are under attack.
Commander, let's go. Roll out. Rock and roll. Outstanding.
Did someone page me? On my way. Did someone page me? I'm on the job.
Orders, sir. Destination. Moving.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Ready to roll out. Transmit orders. Receiving
Upgrade complete.
Destination. Ready to roll
Additional
out.
supply depots required.
Roger that.
Orders, sir. Moving. You want a piece of me? Proceed. Let's move. Transmit
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving headquarters. Excellent. You want a piece of me, boy? Affirmative, sir.
I'm on the job.
Go, go, go. Let's move.
Base is under attack.
Receiving headquarters. Orders, yes, sir. Destination. Piece of me, boy. Destination. Identify target. Ready to roll out. Orders. Identify target. Proceed.
Need medical attention.
Destination.
Your forces are under attack.
Proceed. Moving. Greetings, command. Commencing. Affirmative, sir. Let's destination. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Outstanding. Ready to roll out. Moving. Commander. Receiving
Your
headquarters.
forces are under attack.
Outstanding. Delighted to, sir. Let's roll. Jacked up and good to go. Identify target.
Where does it hurt?
Destination. Delighted to, sir. SCP good to go,
Base is under attack.
Outstanding. Yes, sir. Destination. Proceeding. You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Destination. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you. Right away, sir. I can't build it. Good to go. Away. I read you. Piece of me, boy. Identify target. Good to go, sir. Let's move. Commander. Destination. Absolutely. Greetings, command. Ready to roll out. SCP good to go, sir. Affirmative, sir. Let's roll. Affirmative, sir. Ready to roll out. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. SCP good to go, sir. Receiving headquarters. Identify target.
Go ahead, HQ.
I read you. Ready to roll out. Ready to roll out.
In the
Identify target. Absolutely. Standing by.
Go
Ready
ahead,
to roll out.
In the pipe.
Greetings, command. Let's roll.
Your forces are under
Commencing.
attack.
Affirmative, sir. Transmit orders. Commencing.
Add-on complete.
Excellent.
Upgrade
Ready to
complete.
roll out.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Ready to roll out. Excellent. Affirmative, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Give me some to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
That was a battle. That one was a battle. Ugh. Alright, Big Juan, if you're still here, have a good night, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. GG. Yeah, that was a total lie. He did not ever at any point call out Arbiters when I didn't already see it. I'm 100% confident to say that. Even on the times that I didn't look at it, if you actually look at my stream, I immediately selected my science vessels to see where they were. To try and intercept for an EMP. Because I see it on the minimap, I'm not blind. Now, should Soviet have been saying things? No, he shouldn't have, because he did ask to observe after he died, but he genuinely didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. But I do agree that he shouldn't have. I should do vertical gateways, actually, when I have a Zerg near spawn. I can't believe people accuse you of stream sniping. So I can't help but feed into it. It's just my nature, I guess. I don't know. Alright, what I need to start doing is not queue up another probe. I do it, and I shouldn't do it. Granted, I should have just done it then because I didn't pull out a probe earlier, but we get the idea. Oh, we didn't repair our bunker. Vultures are out, so this game's kind of doomed. Our Terran player, unfortunately. He got busted from the first set of lings. Not much to do this game when that happens. Jimmy. I just realized it's 1:30 a.m. I should not be awake right now. Oh, I clicked that drum. How did that happen? Well, we got double Terrans, so life is tough. God, this reaction time. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good one. Oh boy. Jimmy. Jimmy. The man is working on a 0% survival rate. He had one vulture, think he made 2 vultures this game. 3. He got up to 3. 3 is good. He tried to go, trying to go drops a little too fast. Yeah, I mean it's pretty rough. Alright, whenever I'm forced to observe, the stream is over. So, could be right now. Dodged another bullet, boys. Except we're triple Zerg this time. With triple Zerg? I mean, technically, yes. The dead Nexus over here. Looks like it might be 2-turn. Just go. Nice. Misclicked. Very good. What am I doing? We're trolling a little bit. I think I must have clicked on a unit. One of the wings or something. So orange almost definitely goes Corsair. could have killed this. Why are they all being allowed to just walk up to me? I think this is going pretty well.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Require more minerals.
Alright, I think we are golden, boys.
Forces are under attack. GG. The triple Zerg victory.
Orders, Captain. Orders received. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
But today is not that day.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Yeah, you made some hydras. Good job. I'm proud of you.
SCV good to go, sir.
You made hydras, I made lings. Duo made a hatchery in their face.
I read you. Roger that. Right away, sir.
You got the 12 hatch, man.
Not enough minerals.
But I am proud of you.
Good to go, sir.
You did great.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Must be running on fumes. I'm exhausted. I don't know why I'm still playing. Been streaming for 4 hours though.
Right away, sir.
Yeah, it created some awkward positions, but at the same time it also
SCV good to go, sir.
made it awkward for them.
I read you. Right away, sir.
I'm just gonna bunker because of the lag.
SCV good to go.
Actually, no, I'm not.
Job finished, sir. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals.
Yes, job finished. I read you. Orders, Captain?
me, boy. Outstanding.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Job finished. I read you. Reporting for duty.
Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up
SCV
and
good to go, sir. Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders received. Job finished. Yes, sir.
Or is he not mech?
SCV good to go, sir.
Boy. Standing by. Outstanding.
Reporting for duty. Job finished. I read you.
Piece of me, boy. Standing by. Outstanding.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding.
Your forces are under attack.
Good to go. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move.
SCV good to go, sir.
Standing by. Let's move.
Orders,
You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. Let's move. Standing by. Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
Go, go, go. Let's move.
Heal!
Let's move.
We're on the same team!
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Did nobody tell him? It's Jimmy. Jimmy's having a bad night.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Outstanding.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Ice.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Outstanding.
Go, sir. Job
Your forces are under
Piece of me,
attack.
boy. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Let's move. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
Commander, let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Let's move. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
SCV good to go, sir.
Standing by. Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, Captain?
Your forces are under attack.
Outstanding.
SCV good to go, sir.
Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go.
Reporting for duty.
Standing by.
I read you.
Commander, let's move. Outstanding. Rock and roll.
I read you.
Standing by. Go, go, go. Standing by. Go, go, go. Rock
SCV
and
good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot.
Did someone
Give me
page
something
me?
to shoot.
Did someone page me? On my way. Did someone page me?
Commander,
Did someone page me? On my way.
jacked up
Need
and
medical
good to go.
attention. State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention.
Good to go, sir.
Where does it hurt?
Orders, Captain?
Standing by.
Where does it hurt?
You want a
State
piece
the
of me,
nature of your
boy?
medical emergency. Where does it hurt?
Your forces are under attack.
Give me something to shoot.
Did someone page me?
Complete.
Job finished, sir. Affirmative.
forces are under attack. Nature of your medical emergency. Did someone page me? Need medical attention? Did someone page me? State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention? Captain Red. Need medical attention?
Yes, sir. I read you. SCP good to go, sir.
Where does it hurt?
Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Did someone page me?
Up and good to go. Commander.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Go, go, go.
Captain Red. I'm on the job. Right away.
Give me
State
something
the
to shoot.
nature of your medical
Give me something to
emergency.
shoot. Report for duty.
Did someone page me?
Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Go, go, go.
On my way.
Forces are under attack.
Where does it hurt? Need medical attention? State the nature of your medical emergency.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Where does it hurt? State the nature of your medical emergency. Prepped and ready.
Jacked up and good to
State
go.
the nature of your medical emergency.
SCP good to go,
Give me
sir.
something to shoot. Need medical attention? I'm on the job.
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece
Your
of me,
forces
boy?
are under attack.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention? Did someone page me? Where does it hurt? Stat. Right away.
Go, go, go.
Where does it hurt? Where does it hurt?
Base is under attack.
I read you. Report for duty. I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
Report for duty. Yes, sir. Roger that.
Upgrade
Piece of me, boy. Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Report for duty. Want a piece of me, boy? Commander, give me something to shoot. Let's move.
Where does it hurt?
Your forces are under
Piece of
attack.
me, boy. Go, go, go. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
State the nature of your medical
Piece
emergency.
of me, boy. Let's move. Right away, sir. Outstanding. I read you. Let's move. Outstanding. Let's move.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention? On my way. Need medical attention? Stat.
Rock and roll.
Stat. On my way.
You want a piece of me, boy?
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Report for duty. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Report for duty. Rock and roll. You want a piece of me, boy? Report for duty.
Did someone page me?
Everything is completely fine.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me,
Enough
boy?
minerals.
Oh,
Right away, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
that's why medics aren't coming out.
Not enough minerals.
I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing back. I read you. Affirmative. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders received. Report for duty. Right away, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain. Report for duty. You want a piece of me,
Well, unfortunately, Geo is dead. Yeah, whatever.
Where does it hurt?
Not enough minerals.
Where does it hurt? Where does it hurt?
SCP good to go, sir. Orders received.
Where does it hurt?
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
Need medical attention. I'm on the job.
Piece of me, boy.
Not enough minerals.
Where does it hurt?
SCP good to go,
Need
sir.
medical attention.
Reporting for
State
duty.
the nature of your medical emergency.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Orders received. Piece of me, boy. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Need medical attention.
Identify
Not
target.
enough minerals.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention.
Orders, Captain. Affirmative. SCP good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Component complete.
Need medical attention.
Yes, sir. I can't see orders, Captain. Roger that. Orders, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Ready to roll out.
Add-on complete.
Target.
Did someone page me? State the nature of your medical emergency.
Target. Delighted to, sir. Absolutely. Piece of me, boy. Orders, sir.
Prepped and ready.
Give me some to shoot. Identify target. Absolutely. Standing by. Yes, sir. Give me some to shoot. Destination. Orders, sir. Destination. Orders, Captain. Standing by.
Did someone page me?
Yes, sir.
On my way.
Reporting for duty. Identify
Where
target.
does it hurt?
Reporting. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. You want a piece of me, Destination? Absolutely. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Orders, sir. Identify target. Delighted to, sir.
Research complete.
Standing by. Ready to roll out. Job finished. Destination. Identify target. Orders, sir. Proceeding. Destination. Identify target. We have you on visual. Orders, Captain. Affirmative.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Piece of me, boy. Yes, sir. Sir. Give me something to shoot.
Strap yourself in, boys.
Destination. Greetings,
Where does it hurt?
jacked up and good to go. Yes, sir. Proceeding. Have you on visual?
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Orders, sir. Destination.
Did someone page me? State the nature of your medical emergency.
Your forces are under attack.
Input coordinates. Go ahead, HQ.
on visual?
Can I take your order? Input coordinates.
Give me some issue. We have you on visual? Identify target. Affirmative, sir. Give me some issue.
Where does it hurt? On my way.
Orders,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Yes, sir.
Need medical attention?
Yes, sir. Go, go, go. Roll out.
State the nature of your medical
Upgrade.
emergency.
Your forces are under attack.
Piece of me, boy. Rock and roll. Job finished.
Input
SCV good to go,
coordinates.
sir. Commander.
Go ahead, HQ. In transit,
Job
HQ.
finished. Standing by. I can't build there. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir. I can't build
Destination, buckle up. Hang on, we're in for some chop. I copy that. Strap yourselves in, boys. In transit, HQ. In the
there. SCV good to go, sir. A piece of me,
Strap
boy.
yourselves in, boys. Go ahead, HQ. Strap yourselves in, boys. Buckle up. Hang on, we're in for some chop.
SCV good to go, sir.
I'm listening. In the 555.
Absolutely.
Input coordinates.
Absolutely. Proceeding. Reporting for duty. I'm finished.
Additional supply depots required.
Jacked up and job finished. SCV good to go, sir. Go, go, go. Piece of me,
Additional
boy.
supply depots required.
Let's move. Outstanding.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack.
Go, go, go. Reporting for duty. Yes, ready to roll out. Commander, you want a piece of me, boy? I'm finished.
Captain ready.
Commander,
I'm listening. I copy that.
Need medical attention?
I'm listening. Buckle up.
piece of me, boy. Outstanding.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing by. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Ready to roll out.
Go ahead, HQ.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? I read you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Let's move. Identify target.
Buckle up.
Rock and roll. I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV good to go.
I'm
You want a
listening.
piece of me,
In
boy?
transit,
I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? Job finished. Ready to roll. A piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
I'm listening. Hang on. We're in for some chop.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go. Let's move.
Your forces are under
Piece of me,
attack.
boy. Ready to roll out.
Landing sequence interrupted.
Buckle up.
SCV good to go, sir.
Input coordinates. I'm listening. In
Yes,
the
sir.
555.
SCV good to go, sir.
Hang on. We're in for
SCV
some
good to
chop.
go, sir.
I'm listening.
Commander, SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me,
State the
boy?
nature of your medical
Go, go,
emergency.
go.
Add-on complete.
Outstanding.
Where does it hurt? Right away.
I'm listening.
Piece of
I'm
me,
listening.
boy.
Input coordinates.
Yes, sir. Receiving headquarters.
Your forces are under attack.
Did someone page me?
Outstanding.
Add-on complete. Ready to roll out.
Receiving headquarters.
Go ahead, HQ.
Destination.
Input coordinates.
Orders, sir. Piece of me.
Additional supply vehicles required.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
read you.
Identify target. Proceeding. Have you on visual?
Destination. Hang on. We're in for some
Ready
job.
to roll
Additional
out.
supply vehicles required.
Hang on. We're in for some
Orders,
job.
sir.
You want a piece of me, I read you. Report for duty. I read you.
Identify target.
Additional supply vehicles required.
Yes, sir. Commander.
Destination.
Good day, Commander. Receiving transmission.
Give me something to shoot. Orders, sir.
Go ahead, HQ.
Proceeding. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. Moving.
Your forces are under attack.
Checked up and going out. Rock and roll.
Hailing frequencies open.
Additional supply vehicles required. Additional supply vehicles
Absolutely. Have you on
required.
visual? Outstanding. Rock and roll. Let's move. Receiving headquarters. Go, go, go.
Good day, Commander.
Ready to roll out.
Hailing frequencies open.
Your forces are under attack.
Cruiser operation.
Upgrade complete.
Commander. Destination. Receiving headquarters. We have you on visual. Let's roll.
Take it slow.
We have you on visual. You want a piece of me, boy?
Strap yourself in, boys.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, HQ. I copy that.
Transmit orders.
Receiving
Ready to roll
transmission.
out.
Good day, Commander.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. I can't build there.
Set a course.
Let's roll. Give me something to shoot.
I'm listening.
Standing by.
Your forces are under attack. Movement imaging. Your forces are under attack.
Greetings, command.
Upgrade
Destination.
complete.
Proceed. Standing by. Go, go, go. Absolutely.
Go ahead, HQ. I'm listening. Interested, HQ.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, bye.
Piece of me, boy. Have you on visual?
Make it happen.
Have you on visual?
Receiving transmission.
Commander. Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Set a course.
Destination. Greetings, command. Give me something to shoot.
Your forces are under attack.
Sir.
Good day, Commander. Take it slow. All crews reporting.
Identify target. Transmit order. Piece of me,
Your forces are under attack.
boy. Piece of me, boy.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination. Absolutely.
Make it happen. Set a course.
Identify target. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Receiving transmission.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Order
Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy?
sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Battle cruiser operational. Good day, Commander. Set a course.
Your forces are under attack.
Receiving transmission.
SCV good to go, sir. Piece of me, boy.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir.
All cruiser
Go, sir.
receiving transmission.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. I can't build there. Yes, sir. Job orders, Captain.
Good day, Commander.
SCV good to go, sir. Piece of me, boy. SCV good to go, sir.
Frequencies open.
Piece of me, boy. Outstanding.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Piece of me, boy. Report for duty. I read you. Orders, Captain.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Proceeding. Give me something to shoot. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Receiving transmission.
Commander, you want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. Absolutely. Orders, Captain. D-latitude, sir. Destination. D-latitude, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Destination. D-latitude, sir. Proceeding. SCV
Your
good to go,
forces
sir.
are under attack.
Orders, Captain. Standing by. D-latitude, sir. Ready to roll out. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Job's finished. Rock and roll. Proceeding.
No problem, dude. Absolutely no problem. Oh, man. I cannot believe we won this game. There's no way we win this game. Yeah, well, that's kind of the funny thing is Jimmy, like, totally made up for all the crap before. Remember, this is the same game, by the way, where I was like Omega dead for like 6 waves. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I will probably actually just call it here. That's why I hopped in the observer slot. I'm exhausted, and it's way too late. What a crazy game. Richard called GG too. He said, I was dead. He's like, Ozzy, you're dead, go next. Well, we'll upload that one like 8 months from now, I guess. Well, yeah, you can say that in hindsight, but the Zerg was one hatch mass defense, right? Like, he's not a threat to them at all. In fact, the other Zerg just killed him 1v1 anyway, more or less. No, I think attacking me is right. They just need to control it better so that I die, basically. They let me pick them apart over time. We killed like 20 Marines with our SCVs when he ran into my mineral line. Like, they just made micro mistakes, but attacking me there is 100% correct, because I should have died many, many times over. I'm way more of a threat than our Zerg was there, and I was definitely vulnerable at that moment. Yeah, he ran into my mineral line. That's literally the only reason I was able to survive this. Because he had like a bunch of Marines with medics, and he thinks he's just going to run in and kill my SCVs, but we got that drill with like 30 SCVs, and yeah. That was the only reason I was able to survive the next couple waves too. Which even then I like should have died, but that was like the big moment, I think. Just like overconfidence, right? Because I was like guaranteed dead. And I kind of get it, like you don't think about losing your Marine medic to a bunch of SCVs. So they made a mistake, I capitalized on it. We slowly picked them apart over time, survived, then they were like, okay, fine, and then they just killed the Zerg, but I feel like we did a pretty good job coming back and being relevant as quickly as possible. Yeah, he shouldn't have run into the mineral line. Like, he ran to where I could drill to the gas easily. So, yeah, he just made a mistake. And we noticed the mistake. Yeah, well, yeah, I was too, honestly. I genuinely didn't think we were winning this game until my drop killed 12, and then I got a little bit of hope, and then our recall drop BC combo 9 o'clock was when I was like, dude, we actually won this game. It's crazy. And Jimmy played really well this game. Alrighty. Is anybody streaming this late? We don't have a whole lot of viewers tonight, though. Yeah, Jumper. Okay, Jumper. Yeah, well, he was very committed to Bio for a long time. I mean, I could tell by his mass that his tech was pretty late. It was barely faster than mine, despite me losing 40 SCVs. Yeah, I think the Terran mostly just underestimated me, truthfully. Like, overestimated his position, right? Because they were in such a, like, hard-winning position. It was kind of like they got lazy about it. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed, guys. Stayed up very late. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, so we'll play it by ear. Maybe I'll ladder or something. I feel like... Oh, tomorrow. I'm gonna do games with viewers tomorrow night. I'm gonna try to bring that up back and do that every Saturday night, so... We'll try to do BGH games with viewers tonight, or fastest, or whatever people want, I don't care. Other than that, I don't know what I'll do, so we'll play it by ear. But thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the games. Hope you guys have a good night, and I will catch you guys later. Peace!